Hello, and welcome back to Dragon Age. Back here again at Orzammar.
Have you a coin to spare, my lord?
Coin?
It's from my son.
I do.
He's sick. He hasn't any clean clothes to wear or anything to eat today. Neither have I.
Yeah, I've got a lot.
A question I ask every day. He was eager enough for a daughter who would bring him into the mining caste. But since the boy was born, I've not seen nose or heel of the lout. And me alone on the street, forbidden to return to my family unless I... But no, I can't bear to even think of it. My son's father is casteless, as is he. I used to be a miner, but my parents stripped my caste and refused to accept me back. Unless I agree to abandon the child in the deep roads and pretend I never bore him. I cannot abandon my baby. The Shapers teach that only children of true lineage exist, not those born casteless. But they never carried a child. He cries like any other infant, and smiles when he's warm and full. I can't kill him because of an accident of birth, an accident I forced on him. You would do that? But why?
Why not?
Then I cannot offer enough gratitude. But I warn you, my father is a stiff-necked man. His name is Ordell, and he's usually at Tapster's in the evening. I do not think he will listen to you. But I will wait anxiously
Can be very
to see
persuasive.
if you can do what you promise.
I'm very persuasive. Oh, what's that? The household. Cool. So, let's see what's on the agenda today. We've got one I just picked up. The Chantry. Deep Roads. I'm pretty sure I'm going to the Deep Roads later, so I'll do that later. Dunland and Vartag, who I need to speak to. Alright. So we'll just kind of do them as we come across them. A shop.
Topsiders? Good. Get some outside gold in here. Calm people down. Make them think we should open the gates for good. The more cracks in the old way, the better. That's what Balin stands for. I'll take your gold. You're good for that.
Oh, well. Doesn't have much. But what does it do? It increases attributes, but which ones? I would suspect physical ones, but I don't really want to test it. Not for that price. Is this another shop? More missions. Not sure I want to do.
I knew I should have stuck to common nugs. I've gone and lost them too. I'll never find them the way they skitter.
Common nugs?
Nug?
I don't like those. They look dirty.
No way I'm going back to that supplier in Dust Town. Guess I'm shutting it down. Good on you, stranger. Only need one to turn this around.
Well, I think I can hear one. Oh yeah, there it is. I wonder how many there are.
Excuse me, do you have a moment? You look like you're not from around here. Oh, wonderful. I've been trying forever to find someone who really knows the surface world. I don't suppose you've heard of something called the Circle?
Yeah.
I've been trying to reach someone there for years. I've sent missives with every caravan, but I never get a reply. I want to know if they would accept me for study.
Why?
That would be wonderful. My name is Dagna, daughter of Janar of the Smithcast. Tell them I've already begun reading the Tevinter Imperium's Verticum Kadab, and it's just fascinating. Did you know the Imperial Magister Lords once had genealogies of every human family known to produce a mage child?
She's so enthusiastic and adorable. I'm glad we're helping her.
Oh, I'll go pack my bags right now. I'll be waiting by my father's shop.
Interesting.
Go on, I'm out of the nug game. Got nothing to sell.
Look,
Saraka,
A
I'm
gift.
back in the game, such as it is. I don't have much besides gratitude, but find a bunch more of these and I'll toss you whatever I found.
you got it. So this. Tapster's Tavern. I'm not seeing it on the map here. That's the deep roads. So I'll... Huh. Actually, let me see. Oh, there it is. I just passed it. Yeah, it's even got those bugs on it.
I once drank a thimble of Warden ale.
What are you looking at, stranger? I could be. What business is it of yours?
I met with your daughter.
I have no daughter. Could be you met a castless whore claiming she was once mine. What? You think she'd die just to keep that thing? She knows what she has to do to come home. I never wanted her gone. Just the little cur. Can't she see she'd have a better life if she got rid of it? I've been trying. It's not as easy as I thought. Look, just tell her... We never meant to hurt her. It just seemed best that... Oh, just tell her to come home. Her mother and I are waiting for her.
Good. Got a feeling from now on I'm gonna find nugs all over the damn place.
You're back. I thought you weren't coming. What did he say?
I've got news.
Both of us? I don't believe he said that. I've never heard him refer to my son as anything but trash. He calls him it. But maybe Mother convinced him. Or you did.
I did.
Oh, my friend. I cannot thank you enough. If this were a story, my son would grow to manhood and pledge himself as a knight in your service. When he grows up, I will send him to you. I promise.
Sure. Need nugs over here? Huh. No more nugs. Surprised there's none around here. Oh. What's up? Okay, so I need to talk to Dunlin and Vartag, and if I remember right, they're in the Diamond District, which is over this way. And maybe also whoever owns that shop. What about this guy? What are you selling?
Greetings, and welcome to Garen Garrison's luxury goods shop. Wow, there are a lot of you. And I've never seen one of those before. The things they come up with. What was I saying?
Have a look at my shop, I hope.
Right. Yeah, I have some lovely things here. Lyrium enhanced, of course.
So we've got... Oh, this guy's actually got some stuff. That's a wacky fucking dagger. 3 enchantment slots. Damn. But armor. Not too much going on here. Life giver? Oh, holy shit. Plus 10 con, plus 3 health regen in combat. 10 health regen out of combat. 3 armor and 20% healing effects. Wow. Ooh. Physical technique. Warrior rogue. Oof. Okay. Damn. That's an awesome ring. And I might just go for it. I might go for it. I'm torn. I'm gonna go for it.
I'm only asking because you never know who's going to... Right.
I'm gonna go for it. Ooh. It hurts. It hurts my bank. But I'm gonna wear it. Give me this. Willpower or cold resistance. Damn.
Ancestors smile on you.
I'm actually allowed in the Diamond District. A lot of coercion's gonna go on around here. Yo, a nug.
This is grand. The noble houses do love their luxuries.
Questions arise regarding Lord Balin's impending marriage to a casteless commoner. Favoritism to the casteless suspected.
Let's see if there's anything
Raise your
really
voice in
interesting.
favor of Lord Balin. He will bring us change.
Palace.
And
Okay.
prosperity.
Oop, another nug. Okay, so let's start here. No, that's I would need to leave for that. I want to do this one, the Shaperit, which is what I'm standing right next to. Shaperit. I'm gonna talk to these guys about introducing a circle
Thief!
chantry.
Who would dare take from the memories? Warden, I'm outraged. A thief in the Shaperit. What have we been reduced to? I did. He was bald, with the most garish brand across his head. Almost like he took pride in being castless. Imagine. He's probably in the slums somewhere. As if he'd find a buyer for a stolen tome in Dust Town. They couldn't know the value.
Okay. I'll go and look.
Oh, pardon me. Were you looking for a particular volume? Not that I could really help. I don't know the libraries very well. I'm just doing some research. Not exactly, but... I'm looking for any birth records from the old Orton Tig. It fell in the last blight, and my mother's family claims to be related. If I'm an Orton, it means I'm noble. I'd have my own house, a seat in the assembly. Unfortunately, any records would be buried in the Tig's ruins, somewhere in the deep roads.
Well, I plan on going to the deep roads anyways, so...
A Grey Warden? Mother always said that if anyone could find the Tig, it was the Wardens. I hear Prince Balin and Lord Harrimont have both been sending out small teams these days. Yes, if you can find the Tig in any records, that could do it. That could prove I'm a noble. If you could. Maybe now that you're looking. It's almost too much to hope.
And now the Shaper.
When I last walked this hall, Endrin was king and Orzammar was at peace. The memories often speak of the swiftness with which change overtakes us. But it is different to see it firsthand. I apologize, Warden. I should not burden a stranger with such thoughts. I am Zebor, the Shaper of Memories. The Shaperate guards Orzammar's knowledge. We have preserved in Lyrium all of the records of Dwarven history. The memories record all. They are how we know to which family a child owes life, how we trace lost Tigs. They ensure we forget nothing of our past, good or bad.
Okay.
That is an odd request, especially for one so new to our city. I thought so. This is not the first time he's made this plea. My answer to Brother Burkle hasn't changed. So I ask you the same. On what basis would you have me insult the ancestors and overturn 2,000 years of tradition?
What are you gonna do to let him preach? I mean, people will follow what they want to follow. If they continue to follow the old ways, they'll continue to follow the old ways. But if they're interested in the new stuff, they'll look at the new stuff. Right?
He seems a charitable man, but that is a thin thread on which to tie Orzammar's traditions. Very well, he may hold a prayer meeting as he requested, if not build a new temple to his god. At least the words would come from one of our own. Now, is there anything more? We were a great empire once, outnumbering even humans and elves. We traded with your Tevinter Imperium, and our land stretched as far in the deep roads as theirs did above. Kal Sharok was capital then, but we lost too many battles. We lost our golems, and we lost our territory. Now the Empire is simply ruined tunnels filled with darkspawn. The Paragon Caridon, a smith of unsurpassed genius, invented the golems. For years they were our weapon against the darkspawn. One golem is worth a dozen dwarves in battle, but Caridon's Tig is far into the deep roads. When it fell, we lost his secret to creating golems. There are books about it along these walls if you would read more.
Interesting.
Your presence here has been recorded in the memories. I wish I knew what significance it has.
Is there anyone back here I can talk to? No? Alright. Well, I didn't quite get permission for a building, but he can preach. Chamber of Assembly. Don't think they'll let me in there.
So this is the seat of the king. Except he isn't sitting there at the moment, I suppose.
The Lord Harrimont is a weak man, and he will be a weak... News of the hour.
Harrimont Wasn't that... No. The assembly chamber... Either the estate or in Tapster's Tavern. Well, he wasn't in the tavern, so he's probably there.
At your peril. Right. Evidence suggests.
We'll hear both sides and see what these guys have to say.
I heard there was a Grey Warden here. I am Dulan Forrender, second to Lord Harrowmont, King Endrin's own choice as successor. Word is spreading that the surface may suffer a blight. It is shameful we are not in a better position to help.
Yeah.
That may be, and that is a terrible risk for the surface. But even if the world would end tomorrow, Lord Harrowmont cannot ignore Balin today. He cannot afford to trust anyone of unproven loyalties. That's a generous offer. If you mean it, you might attend the proving today. The Deshers take it very seriously, and unfortunately, Balin found some way to blackmail or intimidate House Harrowmont's best fighters into stepping down. It would certainly make your loyalties loud and clear. Balin would never work with anyone who humiliated him in that way. Harrowmont would have no fear of meeting with you then.
Okay.
Then I'm afraid your only choice is to wait until there's a winner. Lord Harrowmont cannot risk his life working with someone of unproven loyalties. If you change your mind, let me know. The proving is this afternoon, and Lord Harrowmont could certainly use you on his side.
And I would win, but for now I want to go see what these other guys have to say. Because I'm gonna have to, that's what I'm gonna have to do is pick side. And I'll fail the other mission. I think it said he's in the assembly hall.
News of the hour. Support Lord Harrowmont at your own peril. Darkspawn will override
Warden, welcome. It is always a blessing for Orzammar to host your order. I am Vartag Gavorn, top advisor to our good Prince Balin. What news do you bring? Yes, the treaty. I've seen it in the Shaper's libraries. Now the difficulty is that the treaty only compels our king, and we are sadly lacking one of those right now.
So I heard.
My prince is the rightful king, but a disappointing number of lords back the upstart Harrowmont for the throne. If you show your support for Prince Balin, he might be able to assist with your requests. That hurts worst of all. That Harrowmont would take advantage of the dying king's delirium to plant such poisonous suspicions against his own son. After that, you understand why Balin cannot trust the word of a stranger, however reputable that stranger might be. Would you be willing to prove that? Harrowmont has engaged in a campaign of bribery and coercion to ensure that every house serves him. But if a neutral party, a stranger, were to approach certain key members, perhaps with irrefutable evidence of Harrowmont's deception.
Irrefutable evidence? Which I suppose you have?
I'm certain my Lord Prince would show his gratitude. Harrowmont promised the same portion of his estate to two different Deshers, Lady Dace and Lord Helmy. Harrowmont can't possibly grant it to both of them, but they won't find out until after the vote is cast. I have copies of the promissory notes Harrowmont gave each of them. Once they see those, they should both reconsider their votes. That's not important. If they ask, say you found them while searching the Shaper's libraries for your treaty. Normally, the Shapers would handle this sort of accusation. They are the scholars who manage our laws, histories, and genealogies, They are the final arbiters of all disputes in Orzammar. Unfortunately, the Shaper of Memories is the most important among them, and his grandfather was Lord Harrowmont's aunt's first cousin. Obviously, we cannot expect him to offer an unbiased opinion. I guess I can't expect you surfacers to understand the importance of family in Orzammar. The Shaper is biased, and if you want Prince Balin's help, you'll have to show where your loyalties lie. Will you do it? Don't expect this offer to last. If my prince hears you swore allegiance to his enemy, he won't be so friendly next time. I will be here if you change your mind.
Do you see how things lie, Warden? Lord Harrowmont cannot trust you unproven, but he welcomes a good faith gesture.
Okay.
That you spoke to him even after our discussion is not reassuring. So have you decided to earn my lord's trust, or will you throw your lot in with the snakes?
I've got a feeling the other side is the not so great side.
Excellent. The arena is located off the Commons. Talk to the Proving Master and tell him you're entering Lord Harrowmont's roster. The key fighters we lost were Guidon and Beisel. You can look for them in the fighters' preparation chambers behind the ring. And be sure it's before the fights begin. After the first bout, no one may change the roster. If you need to find me again, I will wait in the Tapster's Tavern off the Commons. There is no better place to hear gossip. Perhaps even word of your victory.
Okay, so I'm gonna do a couple of these other things first. Yeah, I'm gonna talk to this guy again.
Lord Harrowmont is a weak man, and he will be a weak man. Could the end of Orzammar be nigh? Turn to Lord Harrowmont.
2 years tomorrow.
Yeah, even Wynn was like, so. Yeah, here he is. I did. Hey.
You're the best wrangler I've ever seen. But there's more out there.
I'm sure there is.
Andraste teaches that patience is the child of wisdom, but I'm eager to hear if you've seen the Shaper. Oh, praise the Maker! You truly walk in the light, friend. I already found a convert among the merchants who offered his shop as a temporary chantry. It's just by the Tapsters. Please, come to our first service.
Mission complete. Circle of Magi. Track down a thief. Let's do that one. Shaper reported a thief. Shaper thief was has a bald head and a garish tattoo suggesting he's branded from the slums. So let's go out here. My man.
What do you want, Warden? You're out of your element down here. Is that so? What makes you think anyone here would turn this person in? You've walked into a sodding fight, Warden, and I've already passed your stupid tome along. Too bad for you.
Better tell me where it is.
Let's make this quick.
Proving receipt. The losing betting receipt crumpled in anger. They're only printed on the proving grounds. Okay. If Thief didn't have the stolen tome, the receipt on his body suggests that he may have passed it to someone in the proving grounds. Dark roads, dark roads. I have to finish these two before I can do that one. Circle. So yeah. I guess we'll go to the circle for now. We'll peace out for a second. Head to the circle. Then come back. Start doing proving ground stuff. And I'm pretty sure after that we can go to the dark roads or deep roads. And this one.
And I'm off.
There are many great tales of lost kings
Yeah,
who
look at
return
that.
to their lands to reign in glory.
I am not lost, nor for that matter, a king.
Not a king yet.
Huh.
Then to the tower. Oh, that was easy. Glad I didn't get ambushed. Wonder who I have to talk to.
You're asking me if I have a relationship with my brother, aren't you?
Yes. I wonder what he thought of you.
I don't think he cared much about my existence. I didn't mean anything to him. Anyway, to answer your original question, no. We never spoke. Well, maybe once. Marek and Kaelin had come to Redcliffe to visit the Arl. I was very young then. We were introduced. I believe I said, "Greetings, Your Highness." He said, "Ooh, swords," and ran off to the armory. So, yes, that was the extent.
Ooh, swords. I wish he continued that conversation. All these damn stairs. I'm still not on the right floor. I'm not gonna be very happy if I go all the way up and that circle tower isn't where I needed to go. Sounds gross. Ooh, look, a chest.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Still not on the correct floor.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Is this the highest floor? No, this way. Doesn't look like they've tried to make their way up here. I've got a feeling I may travel all the way up here for no reason.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
And I'm off.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Okay, top floor.
All right.
Damn. So who am I supposed to talk to? Should I go to Redcliffe? Is that where the main, the head of the circle is? Well, there are people in here.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Ooh. Imagine this axe with fire and frost. Interesting.
All right.
And I'm off.
Maybe Wynn would know.
Win,
Yes, Alistair?
my shirt has a hole in it.
I see. And?
Or no, here's the
Mend
guy.
it when we get...
Welcome back, friend. You'll be glad to learn that the Circle is well on its way to recovery.
That's good. I have a question.
Ozma, indeed. You have piqued my curiosity. It is common knowledge that dwarves lack the aptitude for spellcraft. She will never be able to weave the simplest magic, no matter how hard she tries.
I don't think she minds, she just wants to learn.
Fascinating. I suppose the Circle should be flattered.
She's willing to give up caste and clan for
I
this.
see. If she is willing to sacrifice so much for this, then we should feel honored. Tell Dagna of Ozma that this path will not be easy. But if she chooses it, then she is welcome here at the Circle. She will live and study with the Tranquil, and perhaps the apprentices, when it is appropriate.
Thank you.
If only the Circle was in better shape. I fear she may be disappointed when she arrives. This will be interesting. She could tell us much about our dwarven neighbors. Yes, the more I think about it, the more I like the idea. I shall take this as an indication that perhaps things are starting to look up for the Circle. Thank you. I wish you well. Know you will always be welcome here.
Well.
Something on your mind?
No.
You have coin, stranger? Fine weapon and arms, dwarven made.
Wonder why I keep coming across this guy. Then we gotta talk to her, I guess. Yeah, she's over here. Oh yeah, there she is. Hey, good news.
Hello, how can I... It's you! And it's been, well, quite a while. Enough time to get to the Circle and back, I hope. Oh, please tell me what they said. Ancestors, bless you. I can't believe it. There hasn't even been a dwarven observer in the Circle since your Relden in the 13th century. I need to pack. No, my parents would get suspicious. I need to go. Is there anything I should bring? Books? Tuition?
Yeah, just a token of your gratitude.
Of course, a reward. I was just bringing some lyrium in from the storeroom. Will that do? I have either a lyrium rune that can be implanted in any weapon, or some of the serum mages use. Which do you want?
Take the rune.
There you go. I hope it's enough to thank you. I'll never forget what you did. If you ever go to the Circle again, maybe I'll see you there.
Nice. Now, the proving. Which is this one? Yeah. Let's find out why these two won't fight. I guess they're gonna be in the proving area. I think's what he said. So it's time we go there. Look, another nug.
So, tell me, you have any children, grandchildren, I don't know, great-grandchildren?
What would make you think I have any children at all? You have to know I've spent most of my life in the circle of magi.
You just seem like the grandmotherly type to me, I don't know.
I suppose I'll take that as a comment on my demeanor and not my age.
Mages aren't forbidden to marry or anything, are they? It's not such an outlandish question.
Isn't it? What sort of man would marry a mage, do you think?
Well, how about another mage? There are just as many men as there are women within the circle, as I recall.
That sort of union is not encouraged. Although that does not stop us from seeking out each other's company from time to time.
Alright. Suddenly you don't seem quite so grandmotherly to me anymore.
Good. I would hope not.
Going.
Alright, here we go. This ring's probably gonna be the difference between life and death in this area.
The proving grounds. Bloodsport entertainment for the masses, at its best.
Look, I already told the Proving Master I withdrew. Do you have to keep harassing me?
What are you talking about?
Well, that sounded genuine. If you weren't looking for me, do me a favor and pretend I never said anything.
Someone make you drop out?
I left the Proving on my own business, and I have no intention of discussing it.
Persuade. If you tell me what's happening, I could help.
Look, it's just, when I was younger, I had a thing with this Idukan girl, Revelka. Lesser cousin, nowhere near the throne. Her family wanted her marrying up, so they matched her with a BMO. But we didn't exactly stop seeing each other.
Okay, you're being blackmailed.
She's married to a prominent Desher's heir. We should have stopped a long time ago, but I love her. Do you know what that's like? Now Balin found out, and I can't even help my cousin for fear he'll tell her husband.
Okay.
They have letters. Love letters Revelka wrote me. If they were made public, she'd be disgraced. Her husband would cast her aside, and I would be lucky to be allowed to die in a duel. No. One of his fighters, a woman named Miyaja, she's the one who threatened to expose me. There's no way to guarantee that. I appreciate the thought, but they really have me over a shaft here. You'd do that?
I
don't
could try.
know. Thank you. I know it's my own fault, but I'd have married her if I could. If you can make sure that evidence doesn't get out, I'd be happy to fight in the Proving. But you need to find them quickly. Registrations close once the first bout starts.
Yeah, I don't mind. Having an affair with an Dushan girl, Revelka. Even Revelka was promised to another man. My gosh, one of the affairs. If you can retrieve love letters by his old grade. Okay. This is Proving Master. Don't need to talk to him. I need to go this way. This way. And talk to our other man. Here.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Oh, well.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
That was easy. Need like a staples button. Smack it. Staples. That was easy. Hey. Got something for you.
The Proving's almost starting. I should leave if you haven't found anything. Where did you get those? No. I don't want to know. Just thank you. I can't say what it means to know my Revelka is safe. I will be glad to fight for Harrowmont in the Provings. Thank you again, friend.
Nice. Next man. that him? Warden. So then who is this guy in front of me? Fixer. Wonder what that's about.
You new in the fights? I don't remember seeing you before. Name's Guidon, and I just tendered my resignation. Somehow I don't think the ancestors will favor me today. I bet he did. That man thinks nothing is beneath him. Well, you could just tell him I had my reasons. It's not so much what happened, as what's going to. I heard from a reliable source, Lord Harriman's already given up the throne. Balin called this whole proving to let his lordship save face when he concedes. Oh? And where did you hear this, that's more reliable than a member of the Assembly? Well, that's not what I expected. I know Lord Harriman. He's an upstanding man. He'd never lie to someone's face. Maybe you're right. I'm just a warrior. I've always tried to stay out of these noble politics. If I find out this whole thing was some flunky of Balin's lying to me for his own gain, I'll...
Get back in the proving and knock some heads.
Maybe I will at that.
Hoorah. Now who the hell is this guy? Oh, well. Some bugs is what they be. Then there's just this dude standing here while I beat the living shit out of a dude behind him. Oh, hey. I totally forgot about that in the very brief time I was doing other things.
What? Stop fussing with it. You'll make it worse.
It itches.
Yes, it's healing. Don't touch it.
All right. It's distracting. Can I rub it through the bandage? That's not really...
News of the hour. Is Lord Balin considering...
So I'll finish this, I guess, and then go to the
Lord
proving.
Harriman, said to have kicked castless in the street. Does he respect none?
I have a gift for you, friend.
Found it. Warden, you have my gratitude. You're a bright spot in an otherwise dark time.
No problem. I've got a feeling being on their good side is going to help me relatively soon. Even the Shaper will back me in my decision.
Lord Balin is the voice of change and defense.
Lord Balin is a bad, bad man!
Children bickering. Found another nug for you.
You're the best wrangler I've ever seen.
Wait.
But there's more out there. You're a trust father.
It was one at a time? That sucks. Ooh. Nice. Nice. Give it to me. Give it to me. Oh, it looks awesome. Oh, it looks so fucking cool. Hell yeah.
What was that soup you made for supper last night?
Oh, that's a traditional Ferelden lamb and pea stew. Do you like it?
Oh, so it was lamb then. It had a certain texture I don't normally associate with lamb.
They didn't make lamb and pea stew for you in Lothering?
We ate simply there. Whole grains made into biscuits or bread, and vegetables from the garden, cooked lightly. No heavy stews.
Ah, so the last lamb you had was probably cooked Orlesian style. Food shouldn't be frilly and pretentious like that. Now, here in Ferelden, we do things right. We take our ingredients, throw them in the largest pot we can find, and cook them for as long as possible until everything is a uniform grey color. As soon as it looks completely bland and unappetizing, that's when I know it's done.
You're having me on.
Ha! You need to eat in more Ferelden inns.
That's... That's funny. Wait, I don't have a there's no shield, is there? No, I don't think so. Ooh, I can also wear this Juggernaut suit. I kind of want to see what it looks like. Ooh. Dang. That looks good too. Ooh, that's a tough decision. Okay, so let's compare them. Oh, holy shit, yeah, I'm wearing the Juggernaut suit. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Paired with the Life Giver ring. Oh. Oh, Sten, you get the Blood Dragon set, brother.
The proving will begin shortly. I'm sure you can find a place in the stands. Or were you here to take part in the fight? Well, that's a surprise. Never thought the Grey Wardens would take an interest in our king. Let me just put you into the schedule here. Now, is there a particular name you wish listed?
Yeah.
We'll just call you Grey Warden, seeing as those human names are a real burr to pronounce. We actually have an opening in the first round. Are you ready to start?
You bet.
That's what I like to hear. I will warn you, though. This is your last chance to make preparations or meet the competition. Once the fights begin, there are no new additions to the roster. All withdrawals are treated as losses and a sign of the ancestors' disfavor. Do you want to start, or would you like some time? The fighters' quarters are behind the ring.
Let's get in. Let's do it.
Go down to the ring, then. I'll be right there. This is a glory proving, fought under the eyes of the Paragons of Orzammar to honor the memory of King Endrin. First up is Sewern of the Warrior Caste. Many of you remember when Sewern made history as a lad of 12 by defeating his own father in this very ring. Today, he fights as a champion for Prince Balin. Opposing him, in Lord Haramont's name, is a member of the famed Grey Wardens.
In the name of House Iduken and our future King Balin.
First warrior to fall is vanquished. Fight!
Look at those small numbers.
Not enough.
Yo. I didn't even move.
The Grey Warden!
Bro.
That was an exciting start, Warden. Sowern is rarely trounced, and so thoroughly. Are you ready for your next opponent?
You bet.
Excellent. Let us go.
Let's
This
do
is
it.
the glory proving. Fought under the eyes of the paragons of Orzammar to honor the memory of King Endrin. This round, Haramont's champion takes on the notorious duo. The warrior caste twin terrors now fighting for Prince Balin, the Aja and Lukjan.
May the stone honor you.
When you fall.
First warrior to fall is vanquished. Fight!
Going.
Bro.
The winner is the Grey Warden.
That was a
That
proper,
was an exciting
thorough
bout.
thrashing.
2-on-1, and you took them both easily. Are you ready for your next opponent?
Let's do it.
Excellent. Let us go. This is a glory proving. Fought under the eyes of the paragons of Orzammar to honor the memory of King Endrin. Haramont's champion has held the field so far. But how will he do against one of the legendary Silent Sisters? We'll find out as the Warden faces Lady Hanashan, who proves her worth to Paragon Ashtith the Grey by cutting out her own tongue. And to our Prince Balin by fighting in his name. First warrior to fall is vanquished. Fight!
Now let's see, which one first?
Easy.
The winner is the Grey Warden! Haramont will be pleased, Warden. The Silent Sister support was a great boost for Balin. Are you ready for your next opponent?
There's another? Let's do it.
Excellent. Let us go. This is a glory proving. Fought under the eyes of the paragons of Orzammar to honor the memory of King Endrin. This round is paired combat. Just as Kiatchet fought as King Bloodlick II defending our empire, so have dwarves always fought alongside a second. Master of all weapons, prisoner of none, Wojciech Ivo has never won the same way twice. What will he do today, lords and ladies? And will it win the day for Prince Balin? Grey Warden, choose your second, for you face Wojciech Ivo and Valans.
Your trust humbles me.
Last one standing will be declared victor. Fight!
Easy.
The winner is the Grey Warden! Wojciech Ivo is one of the best this arena has seen, Warden. Harrowmont picked wisely. Are you ready for your next opponent?
Damn right.
Excellent. Let us go. This is a glory proving, fought under the eyes of the Paragons of Orzammar to honor the memory of King Endrin. Only 2 warriors remain. Fighting for his royal cousin Balin, the Jotun Idukun has led his team to triumph over every unit so far. Challenging him on behalf of Lord Harrowmont, the Grey Warden has risen from nothing to stand at the competition's summit. Each will lead a full unit of 4 soldiers to see once and for all whom the ancestors favor.
You fight well, but your judgment is questionable. The throne will never leave House Idukun.
You honor me.
Last one standing will be declared victor. Fight!
Time for more.
Nice try!
Ooh.
I'll show you who's the best fighter here.
Look, an actual challenge. Oh no. My friend.
The winner is the Grey Warden! Congratulations! You defeated the man Prince Trian himself once called the Horns of my army. Do you deny this Grey Warden has earned the championship? Then it is my honor to declare this Grey Warden champion of the Proving, who has shown that the ancestors favor Lord Harrowmont.
Ooh-ah.
The ancestors speak through you. Congratulations, Warden.
Okay. So now what? Gotta go to the tavern. And I failed the other mission because I did Harrowmont's side. His armor looks fucking sick
let me
too.
get this straight. You were a cloistered sister?
You must have been a brother before you became a Templar, no?
I never actually became a Templar. I was recruited into the Grey Wardens before I took my final vows.
Do you ever regret leaving the Chantry?
No, never. Do you?
Yes. You may not believe it, but I found peace there. The kind of peace I've never known.
It used to get so quiet at the monastery that I would start screaming until one of the brothers came running. I would tell them that I was just checking. Well, you never know, right?
No, I never did anything like that. I enjoyed the quiet.
Suit yourself. The look on their face was always priceless.
Alistair, the trickster.
They're everywhere.
Atrosvala, champion.
Oh.
I hear your performance in the proving was nothing short of amazing. I must thank you for bringing both Baisel and Guidon back into the fight. His lordship was touched to see his old friends stand for him. There can no longer be any doubt where your sympathies lie. If you're ready, Lord Harrowmont will see you now. His lordship is looking forward to meeting you.
Let's do it.
Going.
It's a big fucking hammer.
I appreciate what you have done, Warden, and I apologize for putting one of your rank through such trials. I am Lord Pyral Harrowmont, and I thank you for your efforts to help me preserve King Endrin's throne. You may not know the story, but Balin is actually the youngest of three. Endrin's eldest, Trian, was murdered in the Deep Roads not a year ago. His middle son was found standing over the body, and was exiled. But I've always found it suspicious that Balin knew just where to look. Endrin loved his sons too much to voice such suspicions. But he knew Balin's only interest in ruling was to further his own power. Balin resents me because I did not believe his setup. I wanted a full investigation, a trial, not this knee-jerk reaction. It speaks poorly of Balin that Endrin himself was the first to think that he should not be trusted. I have never sought the throne. My role was to serve Endrin, first as his advisor, then as an elected Desher in the Assembly. Harrowmont has never been king, and I always assumed Trian would rule after his father. But both Endrin and my colleagues have asked me to step up, and I will not back down when Orzammar needs me. The Assembly represents the voices of the wisest, most noble families. While we need a single king to preside over important functions and lead us in battle, the Assembly better represents all in Orzammar.
Okay, so what do I need to do?
Ultimately, the Assembly decides what troops to send. If they no longer fear civil war, they'll have no reason to hold back. If you want my support to count, I will have to be king. And right now, there is no sure way to get there. Have you heard of a woman named Jarvia and the criminal carter she runs?
No.
The Assembly receives pleas every day from the common folk, begging that something be done about her. So far, no one has managed. Jarvia hides her base in Dust Town, the raw edges of the city where no one lives but castless and criminals. If you would help me in this, it would show the Assembly that I, and not Balin, have the ability to defend and rule this city.
You got it.
Do this, and I promise if I take the throne, I will not stop until the Assembly sends your troops. Look for Jarvia in Dust Town. Do whatever it takes to see that justice is served.
You bet. Oh, they both leveled up. Cool. So, I'm gonna give her strength, dex, con. And I guess that. And her. Willpower, magic, and con. And ooh. Bonus to spell power. Wait, waves of heal. Ooh, no, actually this is a little bit better for now. I'm pretty sure that was a sustain spell. And it just is like an area of effect that heals people within the range. Which earlier in the game I did have the chance of experiencing what that's like, and it's really nice. Or was it me? Yeah, I experienced it and then the negative.
To be merciful.
I think I'm gonna give Win ally being attacked by melee or ranged. Melee, ranged, or magic, so just being attacked. Any health less than 100, use cleansing aura. Cool. Doesn't eat too much of her mana supply.
All right.
Just a random guess. Am I right? No?
Allow me. I could do that for you. Allow me. I could do that for you.
It was a house I could enter. I kind of suspected that's where they would be. Okay, maybe I can talk to people.
Hey there, stranger. 6 bits for a tumble. 2 silvers if you all want to go at once.
Nah.
It's everywhere. That's the problem. There's nowhere she can't see you.
Hey.
A human? What's a human doing down here?
Spare a coin? 2 bits for the needy?
Keep asking questions like that, and you'll get dragged in soon enough.
Spare a coin? 2 bits for the...
What are you trying to do? Kill me?
Spare a coin? 2 bits for the...
Well.
Well, look at that. It's not often old Nadezhda sees a fine-dressed stranger here in Dust Town. Help a poor cripple. What are you looking for? Know her. I used to run with her. Jarvia took over the Carta not more than a year ago, and already she's got every duster with both legs bearing swords for her. Won't be easy. She's gotten real careful since Barat died. Real paranoid. She's got Carta members all carrying these fingerbone tokens. She scratches some mark into them so she'll know they came from her. There's doors to her base all over the city, but only one is ever open at a time. And if you show up without a token, you'd never know it was there. Can't help you there, Selrocka. The Carta members keep them real tight. Now, how about that coin you promised? I'll think of you when I go to bed with a full stomach.
Yeah, 10 silver's not much.
That Jarvie is a dangerous one.
What's going on with this sparkle? There's a body there.
Huh.
Oh, it was that guy.
I don't know anything. Leave me alone!
Leave me alone.
Is this a shop? Oh, it is.
What are you looking for? We got nothing to buy for the likes of you. Or maybe you wanted to sell. Enough to know she don't fancy strangers asking questions.
Right.
Her base goes everywhere in Orzammar. You cross her or even talk bad, your bones end up in the lava. Could be, if 30 silver came my way, I might know a bit. Only Jarvia's men knew all the entrances to her base. But I tell you, I've watched them. They go up to what look like bare walls, and poof, gone. Like there's a secret door. There's one just across the way. Watch long enough, and you'll see. Now you want to buy something, or are we done?
Sure, let's see what you got.
Of course.
Anything interesting? Weapons? Oh yeah. Armor for my friends. Silverite boots that require a lot of strength. Bards. Bunch of stuff here I can't really take advantage of. Sure. It's my... Yeah, I'm good.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Interesting. About this guy.
Your clothes are so fancy. Did you get them topside? My ma'am used to say they don't got no stone to protect them topside. If I go up there, I'm gonna fall into the sky.
Nah.
Yes. When my dad left, he never came back. Who's to say he didn't fall up, eh? Don't fall into the sky when you go back up there.
Strange man. How about this one? Suspicious door. Door be made of solid stones, no visible means of opening it. Okay. On closer inspection, a small slot concealed in the fold of the stone, just big enough for a finger. You see nothing but blackness. So I would need one of those things, the bone things. I'd have to find one of her men and either kill him for it or steal it from him. Wonder how I can find one.
Did you see that fight? In the old days, those men would have been told to join the Legion of the Dead. At least they would put that anger to good use. But not these days.
Back to buy something, I hope. I want that surface wealth coming back to us, Balin's ascension willing. I'll take your gold. You're good for that.
Nothing here changed. Alright.
It's been so dangerous ever since the king took ill.
It's about time the Darkspawn started attacking.
I didn't expect you back so soon. Have you been to the Deep Road? He was a beautiful boy, so meticulous. He used to polish his armor until it glowed. He was with a unit under one of the Dace boys, so his shield would have their insignia, double axis.
Got it.
May the ancestors guide you.
Hey.
Yes, Warden. What is it? Yes, you should.
Oh, the shop's open now. Ah.
This is all I have right now. I could get more if I sell something.
Well, well. Looks like we have a visitor. Friend of yours?
Is there a problem here, friend? Are these men threatening you?
Please, don't get involved with this. You don't know what they're like.
Then allow me to make some introductions. These are dangerous times in Orzammar, stranger. Lucky us, the merciful Jarvia is offering protection from the chaos. You're wearing some fancy stuff there. Might make you a target. So if you want the Carta's guarantee of safety, it's yours for the reasonable price of 10 gold sovereigns.
Ugh.
Or I can't say what might happen. Whoa, whoa. All right, you win. I'm not gonna die for 10 lousy sovereigns.
Ancestors, bless you for saving my poor store. I don't know how to express my gratitude. I'm showing you the lowest prices I can afford, I assure you.
Sure. She's got other stuff, crafting supplies. A recipe? But that requires expert. That's fine. I'll get there. Ooh, those recipes. I can actually use those. That's good. Might actually be able to get some use out of this stuff. That's fine. I feel like I'm gonna get attacked as soon as I leave. Oof, my game saved, so... Still no one in here. Huh. Not too sure what I can do then to figure this situation out.
The great Paragon Branca will never return.
I hear the surface kingdoms are having problems too. Not in South here.
I don't think I'm gonna find anything up here. But there's no harm running around for a second.
Can you believe it? Ogren's barely even warrior caste anymore, and he just clomps in here like he's entitled. Ogren's a drunken wretch. He comes up here 2-3 times a week, hounding people to lead some suicidal rescue mission after Branca. Gets quite violent about it. I'd be scared if they hadn't practically gelded him after he killed young Lord Mino. Well, he killed Lord Mino's youngest son in a duel to first blood. It was a huge scandal. Ogren should have been executed, but he'd won honors in the deep roads. Instead, they stripped him of all weapons and forbid him from engaging in fights within city limits. If he breaks the decree, he'll be exiled. She's still his wife, isn't she? Even if she took their entire house into the deep roads and abandoned him. If you see any guardsmen, tell them Ogren was at it again.
News of the hour. Lord Balin's claims that Lord Harrowmont stopped on Gardenwall. Rumors of Grey Warden mass recruitment of castless circulating the colony. Is Lord Harrowmont getting rid of the Warden has destroyed Harrowmont. Attack for Balin. Go with you now.
What does that ability do again? Because I swear it said something about healing. Yeah. Yeah, it does healing. So there's nothing down here. The only thing I can think of is going back to Dust Town and just keep asking people, I guess.
One day the Paragon Branca will return. Oh, it's one day.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Well, if it isn't my favorite overly tall but generous visitor, how can I be of assistance? You can't. Not unless you find one of those fingerbone tokens her boys carry. Her base has entrances all over the lower city, but they only keep one open at a time. If you want in, you need the token. Well, if you want in while you're still breathing anyway.
Yeah, but where can I find these guys?
Yes? Why is someone like you hanging about Dusttown so much? Don't fall into the sky when you go back up there.
How do I annoy them enough?
Hey there, stranger. 6 bits for a tumble, 2 silvers if you all want. I weren't talking to you. Hear me? We weren't talking. Hey there, stranger.
I go back in here.
Well,
oh,
look what we
hi.
have here.
Jarvia said you were looking for trouble. Congratulations. You found it. Don't kill me! Sorry, ancestors. What do they teach you on the surface? You fight like a bleeding archdemon. Sweet bloody stone, look at them all. The base is below the city. You can get to it through the wall of the 3rd house on this row. Put this token through the slot, and it'll open. Well, will you let me go now? Really? Oh, thank you. You're a good person. How do they say it? The ancestors have shown their favor. Bless you.
Never say I wasn't nice. Oh, wait.
And I'm off.
Yeah. Okay, so now I can go here with this token.
Yes.
All right.
What's the password? Looks like we have a martyr, boys.
Time to
No one said anything about a password. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez.
Battle it is then.
Going.
Oh. Hi, guys.
Poor bastard. Really wish to be. You should try what he can. Violent solution. Sometimes.
Nice.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
I don't need any of those shields, even if they are Veridium.
All right.
Oh, big guy.
And I'm
Watch out! This is annoying.
An enchanted dagger.
Yes. And I'm off. Going.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Massive armor. 36 strength. Get him.
This has gone well.
All right.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Not finding a lot of good stuff. Yeah, well. Ooh. Yeah, kill the mage.
It is done.
This has gone well.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Ooh.
Huh.
Ooh. A costume ring that appears to be made out of an expensive material. Well, I can... Did I just take damage from those? I can at least sell them for pennies. They're not worth much of anything, but that's fine. Oh, I didn't even take them. So yeah, I took damage from them just for trying to take them. Everything's going pretty smooth.
Huh. Yes.
No one's been knocked out yet, at least. Let's go see what this room over here has first.
You smell great. Is that death you're wearing?
Now, that's some battle talk.
Huh.
Alistair, you cheeky motherfucker. You smell awful. Is that death you're wearing, he said. That's amazing.
I could do that for you.
Oh, there's gonna be a trap here.
Here I am.
Liliana, where's the trap? You can see it. Don't. I can see it. Guys, don't make me do this. Well, you did it for us. At least it didn't do a whole lot of damage. There's gonna be another one here, though. You gonna get this one for me? No? Oh, is there not another? Looked like there's gonna be one there. Alright. Next area. This way first, because there's just a small room. Alistair, why are you so red?
Make him be praised.
Ooh, and a key. I guess to free this guy who's in this jail cell.
Yes.
Please, stranger. Let me out. I see you. Please, stranger. Let me out. I see you bear no love for Jarvia. Please.
All right.
Help me.
Going.
Thank you. We've been down here. It's been so long. My friend didn't make it. Just stopped eating one day and all for a stupid bet.
Yeah, you better get out of here. He just disappears in the smoke, alright. It's really basic loot.
Right.
Take all the arrows and stuff though. Oh, and the money.
Too fast for you.
I am glad that paralysis procs pretty decently.
And I'm off.
Oof.
Let's end this.
Going. Yes. Huh.
A surprisingly little amount of loot for a cartel spot.
And I'm off. And I'm off.
Going.
And I'm off.
Huh.
Another mage.
Going.
I don't even think there's any point in looking through all these. More fighting. Man, how much further do I have to go? Oh, well, I think I found a... Hello.
So, Harrowmont finally realized we're taking the city, yet he still can't be bothered to send his own men. Well, you picked the wrong side, stranger. It doesn't matter who's king, as long as there's a queen. You'll pay for their deaths 100 times over. Kill them! But leave the mouthy one alive. I have plans for him.
Ugh, of course she just disappears. There she is. Did she walk into her own trap?
Damn it! I hate
Nice.
Yes!
Nice.
Huh. All right.
She's got a drake skin gloves. Stamina regen. Soldier's Bane. Yeah, I'll take it all. Hey, Lilana, I've got something you might be able to use.
Huh.
Wonder what the key goes to. Probably one of these doors over here. Ain't good. 5 arrows.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
That might actually be pretty decent.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
And I'm off.
Even... Oh, no, yeah, she...
Yes, I'm still here.
Alistair, I just picked up a helmet that might be more useful on you. Nope, you can't wear it. Oh, it's this one.
Going.
Nice. Wonder where this takes me out to.
God! By all the beards of my ancestors! How did you... Where did you come from?
Who's this guy?
You made a hole in my wall! No! I don't have anything to do with them! They're criminals! When they built this part of the city, they must have built over some tunnels. I swear I had no idea. Oh, just leave me alone. I don't want anything to do with this. And if anyone comes asking, I'm gonna tell them you did it!
Alright. I don't even know where I am.
You again. Here to buy something, or were you just thinking of wrecking another... Of course.
they don't have any like extra bonuses. I'm not gonna hold on to them. Armor. I've got a couple gems. So what do you got? Silverite armor, Dwarven make. This one isn't going to be nearly as good. It says it's got like 1.5 more damage, but with all the extra bonuses that the axe that I have does, it's not worth it. Oh, I'm here. Huh. I want to talk to this Ogum guy.
What? Is Ogren back again?
Ogren.
It's been 2 years since Bronca left. No one has ever stayed in the deep roads that long and survived. The search teams who went out found nothing, but Ogren wants to keep risking lives searching. She's still his wife, isn't she? Even if she took their entire house into the deep roads and abandoned him. It's been 2 years. The search teams who went out found nothing, but she's still his wife. Stuff. No one ventures there now except on organized advances to clear Dark's, the only paragon in the last 4 generations. Jay, she said she never asked to found a house, that she didn't care about politics, and that we were too self-absorbed to defeat the Darkspawn.
Yeah.
She actually threatened anyone who said they'd come after her.
Those are all true statements.
She invented a smokeless fuel that let the Smith caste increase their output by nearly 1/3. Deaths from the Black Lung also dropped. The Assembly said she had the favor of the ancestors and declared her a paragon. They moved Bronca, Ogren, and all their relatives to the noble caste and founded a new house in her name. Well, before she was a paragon, she was just a smith, and Ogren was one of the best warriors of his generation. If you see any guardsmen, tell them Ogren was at it again.
I'd like to talk to Ogren.
Present in Orzammar. Endorsement.
Oh.
I heard the news. Jarvia and Hakata are dead.
Yes.
I suppose it was unrealistic to expect them to surrender.
Yeah.
Would that some of the noble caste had such loyalty. I have no desire to go back on my word. But when Balin heard the news about Jarvia, he raised the stakes. He is forcing a vote in the next 2 days. By law, that prevents the Assembly from hearing any other pleas. To help with your troops, I will require your assistance one last time. Do you know anything of the Paragon Bronca?
Yeah, I was just listening to her. A guy talk about it.
Yes, a smokeless fuel that made underground forges safer than they've ever been. 2 years ago, she took her entire house into the deep roads on a mad quest to uncover ancient secrets. No one's heard from her since. Were she to return and endorse someone for the throne, the Assembly would be honor-bound to accept her wishes.
My men traced Branka's disappearance to an ancient crossroads known as Caradin's Cross. It is many miles below where we normally venture, but I can provide a map to lead you there. Just enter the deep roads through the mines. Thank you again, and may the ancestors guide your steps.
Sure. Alistair leveled up. Nice. Give him some more strength. Give him some overpower. I guess I'll meet Ogren when I attempt to go to the Dark Roads. So now I can start doing all those missions. I knew I was going to end up going that way at some point. I think, if I remember right, when I first played this game, Orzammar was one of the first places I went. I think I attempted to do Red Cliff, couldn't do it, got irritated, went to Orzammar. Or maybe I finished Red Cliff, I don't remember. It was years ago.
The deep roads are home to...
Stranger, have you seen a Grey Warden hereabouts? I've been privy to the rumor that he, or was that she? You understand this was many mugs ago. Was searching for Branka on Lord Harriman's own command.
You're looking at him.
Well, if you're the best they got, then standards must have fallen way down. But I suppose that would account for a human in Orzammar. Say, could I ask you a favor?
Let me guess. You want to go with me?
Name's Ogren. And if you've ever heard of me before, it's probably all been about how I piss ale and kill little boys who look at me wrong. And that's mostly true. But the part they never say is how I'm the only one still trying to save our only paragon. And if you're looking for Branka, I'm the only one who knows what she was looking for, which might be pretty sodding helpful in finding her. Aye, lots of folks know that, but you don't know what, right? I know what Branka wanted, and how she was looking. You, I assume, know whatever Harriman's men have dug up on where exactly she disappeared. If we pool our knowledge, we stand a chance of finding Branka. Otherwise, good sodding luck.
Sure.
You should know that Branka was looking for the Anvil of the Void.
Ooh.
The secret to building golems, which was lost centuries ago. The smith Caradin built it. And with it, Orzammar had 100 years of peace, while it was protected by the golems forged on the Anvil. As far as anyone knows, the Anvil was built in the old Orton Tig. Branka planned to start looking there, if she could ever find it. All she knew was that it was past Caradin's Cross. No one's seen that Tig for 500 years. If Harriman tracked it down, it's only because he's got whole teams of loyal soldiers who can do the searching for him. If we're going, let's get moving. Branka's not gonna sodding find herself.
Oh, blasted.
Yeah. Hey, Ogren. I have some gifts for you.
By my ancestors, this is a wonderful gift. That looks fine indeed.
Oh, and one for Lilana.
Oh, how dear of you. Thank you so much.
Might even have some armor you could use. Yeah. Health regen or constitution special. We'll give him this. He is a dual wielder. Do I have Ooh, he can use this. I can also use this, but I'm gonna give this to him. You can have that instead. That looks fucking cool as shit. You can hold on to that. You can have these, and let's give you some spell resistance. Hurrah! All kitted out is just about as well as I can give you. I do have these. Actually, yeah, here. Dwarven helmet. There. Oh, damn. Another fucking nug.
What's this? A human? Did we make these tunnels tall enough for humans? I'm sorry, but I cannot allow you past the front lines without Adesha's permission.
Open your eyes, man! This Grey Warden is on a quest to find your paragon! Do I have to take your stinking head off?
Ogren could have been Adesha for House Branca. I suppose he's the next best thing in both skill and arrogance. You may pass. I'd offer more assistance, but my command post is here. All of Orzammar relies on us to hold this line.
You're good.
Your guess is as good as mine.
Oh.
No one's been there in centuries, but both Balin and Harrowmount had men looking just this week.
Alright.
Best of luck.
Thank you. Be on our way. Rune plate. Interesting. Alright. So this is, I'm here in Orzammar. There's the crossing, and here's the Tig. Isn't this where I need to go? Okay, so band records of Warden Tig. Look for Ruck. All right. Carradin's Cross. Even though I'm pretty sure the other one was where I needed to go. That's where the Anvil of the Void is. That's a fucking wicked name. Oh no! If you look at the map in the middle, up at the top.
Cross. I can't believe Harrowmount actually tracked this place down. This used to be one of the biggest crossroads in the old Empire. You could get anywhere from here, including Orton Tig.
Orton Tig.
Not a one. But trust me, we will once we're on the path to the old Orton Tig. She was going to Carradin's home.
Yeah, let's go.
I've been waiting for someone to say that for 2 sodding years.
Thank you for saving. We've got some goons.
Huh.
Well, look what we have here. A couple of Harrowmount's little lackeys. Let's show them who's king.
All right.
Uh-oh.
Pardon?
Oh, I'd give you a roll. Why not?
A roll?
Aye, anytime. Preferably in the dark.
I suppose I should be flattered.
I'm not sure I have the equipment for that, but sure, whatever gets you working.
What is this? Oh, there's a whole lot of them. Weird little creatures.
All right.
Almost kind of look like dragons. Head in a bag. Let's see what this is. Quest related. Asunder. Tornatoral page from indeterminate origin. Body rendered to its separate parts, spread wide, such that no life is witnessed, no heartbeat detected. In this way, the beast can remain for an age, as knowledge passes and pursues life out of their lives. Scribbled in the corner, I was wrong. Not elven hunters didn't kill it. It allowed this. Keep the pieces apart, I guess, away from the heart. And maybe this is the second? Try to it's a lucky break. Decipher the story. I see now how they take the locals. No. Weird.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Dwarven armor? Iridium? It's not very strong.
And I'm off. No, this should be fun.
Ooh, these guys are bigger. Or are they? They kind of look bigger. Uh-oh. More of them. Not very strong.
I got it.
Wait, that reminds me. I have that book. How do I use this? Oh. Darkspawn.
Yes.
Go. Totem. Interesting.
Huh. Going.
Hey. So we've got branching paths. Let's try this way first. Got some blood, broken crate. Was that a glass phylactery? Among the jumble of containers, there's a glint of something different. A small glass phylactery sits conspicuously on its own. There he is, a naturally cold, dark-shaped swirl around a slip of paper in the vial. Glass fractures at your touch. And we are attacked. Sure am missing a lot. There we go.
Ooh, I think a boulder dropped on me there.
Sure, that's what it felt like. You're not gonna give me any good loot. Yeah, there it is. And scrap paper. Well. Okay, this is just a continuation. pretty sure it said something.
I stand ready.
Yeah, these guys, these two got knocked out. They don't have any negative side effects. So that cleansing aura heals, like, wounds like that. What's this say? Nothing? Okay.
Stop wasting time, Warden. I'm not here to chat.
Trap right ahead.
All right.
He was a runner, alright. Ran right at me. We were shrieking. Upsider's hilt. The hilt of a fine elven sword, a partial inscription glows faintly on the presence of Illyrium, but remains unreadable. Ooh.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Hi. Oh, shit. Ow.
Watch out! Let's make this quick!
Leveled up again. Oh shit. Nice one.
And I'm off.
Is it gonna give me anything good? Yeah. Ah, just some gold. Well, gold's useful. And I leveled up pretty quickly. Let me get some... I can't cast any spells, so having magic isn't gonna be super useful. So, Dex and Con. Death blow. Each time the warrior fells an enemy at the end of battle seems closer at hand, restoring a portion of the warrior's stamina. Level 16 superiority champion is so fearsome that Warcry now knocks nearby opponents off their feet unless they pass a strength check. Interesting. And then we've got all these. Character quickly strikes target 4 times, but dealing reduced damage with each hit. Character has shield mastery. The damage from each hit increases, which... So I should get shield mastery, because that's going to help, like, everything across the board when it comes to shield stuff. Sparkle. Nothing interesting. And some more sparkles over here. Rather have gemstones, but whatever. On the road again. I didn't get turned around,
like
did
the
I?
right way out. Horton Tig. It won't be long now.
Huh. So they both end up just kind of leading in the same area. Onward to Horton Tig. Which is weird, because on this map there's a golem symbol in the middle, in the center. Which is like very far away from here.
By the tits of my ancestors. Horton Tig.
It's a saying.
I never thought I'd see this place in the flesh. I can see Bronca all over this place. She always took chips from the walls at regular intervals when she was in a new tunnel. Checked their composition. If she was still here, though, she'd have sentries out by now. Couldn't have said it better myself.
Let's see if we can find her then. Got an arrow.
Win. Care to partake of Ogren's fine homebrew? It's the drink of the gods.
Ale, is it? And I hope it's brewed hygienically?
Of course. I may not know clean from a beggar's ass when it comes to most things, but I don't mess around with my ale.
Very well, let's have a taste.
Well, what do you think?
Very nice.
Ah, you like it? Well, I never...
Attractive amber color, nutty flavor, slightly sweet, just a hint of toastiness. There's some spice to it I'm finding hard to place.
Yes? Yes?
Is it cloves?
Cloves! Ha ha! By the stone, you're a lady after my own heart. If I weren't buckled in this armor, I'd take you around the corner and, well, you know.
Give me more ale?
This is okay. Every new character pairing is so fucking funny.
And I'm off.
Let us end this.
Nice. Another level up. Always good. Let's give her just a bunch of cunning for no reason. And some survival. And oh yeah, that's why I needed cunning. Lockpicking.
First one to kill it gets the prize.
More spiders. Gross. Oh shit. Hold on. Oh jeez. Let's let these guys fight it out a bit, see who wins. Then we'll go in there and take over. Get a show. It's nice. Dang.
Stop wasting time. I'm Warden. I'm not here to chat.
I'm not trying to chat with you. Oh. And darkspawn and spiders. Get after them while they're weak. Easy. What is that? What is that? Oh, a shriek. It's all posted up.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Yeah.
Going. Yes. And I'm off.
Onward. More fucking spiders. What do we got going on over here then? Ooh. Is he trying to lead me into a trap? Well. Dick. I'm going this way, brother. Got enemies. Darkspawn? What am I looking at? What am I looking at? Spirits. Uh-oh. Get up, Ogren. Get up. Bruh. Got him. Now put our weapons away so we can get Ogren back up.
Will ever be able to reclaim their lost time.
Ogren, we're gonna need you to get up, buddy. Oh, you are. Good.
There's nothing for you here. It's mine. I've claimed it. No, but it's still mine! Rock's been here for years now, and no shiny surfacer will take him away.
Bah, he's a bloody scavenger. Good as sodding gone.
Be gone, you! You'll bring the Dark Ones back, you will, and they'll crunch your bones.
Word has it you can only survive down here by eating the Darkspawn dead.
It burns when it goes down! It burns! It's my claim, not yours! Crunch your bones!
Uh-oh.
Time to play!
The music!
I'm trying to be merciful!
Well, at least they can recognize the real threat. Records. Take those. Those are the ways, I guess, the instructions on how to make the things. Golems. I don't know why I couldn't think of that word. Rock? Hey man, can we talk?
Go away. This is mine. Only I gets to plunder its riches.
That's cool.
It's mine. I'm the one who found it. I drove out the crawlers. Now it's mine. You won't take anything from Ruck? You won't take his shiny worms or pretty rocks? Oh, Ruck not mind that, maybe. Yes, Ruck's my name. I do not hear it much, so sometimes I like to speak it out loud. Ruck! 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 No. No filter. No mother. No warm blanket and stew and pillow and soft words. Ruck doesn't deserve good memories. No. She did not know. Not what I did. I was very angry, and then someone was dead, and they wanted to send Ruck to the mines. If I went to the mines, she would know. Everyone would know. So I came here instead. Once you eat, once you takes in the darkness, you not miss the light so much. You know, do you not? Ruck sees. Yes, he sees the darkness inside you. Gray like the stone, guardian against the darkness. When the Dark Ones were here, I kept to the shadows. They don't look in the shadows, not if you're quiet. Not if you eat their flesh. Then the Dark Ones think you're one of them. They leave you alone. But now they're gone. I think they went south. Far to the south. That is where the Dark Master calls them.
He's talking about the Archdemon, huh?
After the Dark Master awoke, he called his children and they all went. I wanted to go too and gaze upon his beauty. Too long ago, I must think. 5 years? 6? Ruck no longer remembers the smells and sights of the city. I will answer your questions. Bits of things, but only bits. The crawlers took almost everything. They take things of steel and things of paper. They take the shinies and the words.
Paper and words? That sounds like someone was taking notes. Do you think Branka camped here?
They bring to the Great Nest, the nest they makes for the eggs. They puts the shinies inside, they do. Ruck has some things from the camp. Sometimes the webs. You give him shiny coins, no?
Just stuff he's scavenged. Whoa. Oh. Shield of Legion, Dragon Bone. Interesting. Mental resistance. Still the right cliff one's better.
You are back? Not to take Ruck's claim, right? No, she cannot. She remembers a boy, a little boy with bright eyes and a hammer, and she cannot see this. Swear, promise, vow you won't tell. Yes. Tell the mother Ruck is dead. He's dead, and his bones are rotting in the crawler's webs, and she should never look again. Yes, that's what Ruck is. Dead. Dead like bones that turn to dust when you touch them. How can Ruck serve you with thank yous? Here, take this.
Enjoy your tainted mud, you poor sodding duster.
Yeah.
Not so bad. The dark and the burning keeps Ruck warm. Warm like mother's arms.
Get away from me, you sodding freak. Look at him. He's like a pale mudworm. He should have been sent to the mines. Instead, he chose this. I'd put him out of his misery. nothing. He's less than nothing. He's a... yeah, you're right. He's not worth it. Let's just go.
Then I have done what you wished. Ruck answered your questions. Then you will go? You will leave Ruck to his claim?
Yeah. It's a sad existence, but like he said, it wouldn't be... He wouldn't be able to go back. He's too far gone at this point. There's really no saving him. So it's better.
Looks like that bone picker is living in Bronca's old camp. Did you see the marks on the floor? There are a lot of people and fires there once. Those must be Bronca's papers he said were taken by the spiders. Nothing that fragile would be left from the tag.
There's a lot of guys over here. Spirits and whatnot. So why don't we go poke at him with the stick? So I unlocked Shield Mastery. If I remember right, that means with Shield Expertise, the defense bonus increases. With Shield Mastery, the defense bonus increases more. Ah, yeah. So that means I don't have any attack penalty with using this ability anymore.
And I'm off.
I think it's the same for these too. Yeah. And then let's give her some other stuff to use. Ooh. Liliana.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Nice. Alright, guys. Let's go. You just melt into the ceiling.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Uh-oh. Oh, jeez. Nice. Get him. Nice. Oh, that's new. Get a feeling that's probably gonna come up for use later. Oh, well.
Push them back!
How annoying. It's so annoying.
First one to kill it gets the prize.
Well, then go. Finally. Damn.
And I'm off.
Ooh. Bloodline. Ooh. It's not quite as good as the one I've got, but maybe it'll work with Ogden. More dex, spear resistance, armor penetration, damage to darkspawn, and these subweave gloves. For win. Yeah. And then Ogren. You can have this. Yeah. And I'll infuse it later. You can also have this shield for that too. But generally, I'm sure you'll use that. Lots going on.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Heavy chainmail.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
No. And this. This looks like someone's journal. The cover's battered and torn, but intact. As you leaf through the desiccated pages, text catches your eye. We found evidence today that the Anvil of Void was not built in the Orton Tig. We go south to the dead trenches, the Anvil's somewhere beyond. My soldiers tell me I'm mad that the dead trenches are crawling with darkspawn, though we will surely die before we find the Anvil, if we find it. I leave this here in case they're right. If I die in the trenches, perhaps someone can yet walk past my corpse and retrieve the Anvil. Or if it remains lost, so do we all. If I have not returned and Ogren yet lives, tell him, no, what I have to say should be for his ears alone. This is my farewell.
Bronca was thinking about me. I knew she still cared. Old softy. Looks like the dead trenches is our next stop then. They say the darkspawn nest there, whole herds of them.
That is so far away. I'd be surprised if I don't get attacked. In their enemy territory. Oh boy. Ah, damn. Well. We met the Archdemon. Wait, is this... No, it's someone else.
Never any shortage of these ones.
Get him. Win, where the fuck are you going?
Trasvala, Grey Warden. I've never seen one of your kind in the deep roads. In the Legion of the Dead, we abandon our lives to be free of fear, free of hopeful blindness. The coming blight is obvious to us. The surprise is not that you have come, but that you have come in so small a number. What do you want here, Warden? It's an odd tactic, recruiting from the front line. The Darkspawn pitched their camps in our tunnels between your blights, you know. Give me a dwarven reason to look topside. Who put this dull idea in your head? We got other things to worry about in Orzammar. Ah, now I see. The Deep Lords in the Assembly can't make up their minds, so the Pretenders need added influence. I get that right? Warden, you've got your work cut out for you. Paragon Branca is dead, everyone with sense knows it. Past our line, the Darkspawn kill everything. I'd gladly lead an assault through the dead trenches, but without an ass in the throne, we have no orders. I won't take fool's gold from a pretender. You want to go digging blind? You go right ahead. Like dusters, I've heard of respect. Never seen it. And if it exists, it wasn't meant for me. But if you're looking for paragons, you may as well look for the Anvil, and endless lyrium. We die in the eyes of our brothers so we can fight without fear. It offers redemption for the promise of the greatest sacrifice. That's all you need to know. To say more invites judgment, or worse, imitation. Why? The other kingdoms only care when the Darkspawn march in the light. But they are always here, always pushing. Your nightmare is my everyday. Our resolve gives you a rest between blights. A surge on the surface would give us a break. When the time comes, I'll care for a good dwarven reason. Sod the rest. Let us know if you find any paragons. You're as likely to find a dozen as one. And Warden, watch yourself. Drunks make poor allies.
Alright, so... Oh wait, I did it? You search the Lost Warden, tag and retrieve some old records, bring them to Warden. This is Shepherd. Oh, I did find what she was asking about. Becca's journal seems she was headed to the dead trenches. You must follow her. The journal contained a map that shows you the way to the dead trenches through Guardian's Cross. Okay. So I guess I'm right to just fight my way across this bridge.
And I'm off.
Yes.
And I'm off.
Ow. Ooh. It's reminding me a lot of Lord of the Rings. So it's like a weird mix. Weird mix between Aragon and Lord of the Rings. Get as close as I can before I draw my weapon. So I don't have to walk so far. Of course.
Going.
Nice. This must be the other side of that gate.
Where'd we go? Is all that blood mine?
A door. There's enemies on the other side. Decent amount of them. Oh. Nice.
Yes.
Boots of the Legion. Oh, damn. Another set of crazy armor. It's gonna cost me a lot of... Actually, hold on. This might actually be useful for someone.
And I'm off.
See what this is about. Yeah, I guess it would be quest related. No? It's an item though. Right? Maybe? Let me just see what it's about. It doesn't have any bonuses, which kind of sucks. It doesn't have a quest thing either. Ugh. It's always darkspawn daggers. Oh, but this one's in. They're all the same.
Going. And I'm off.
Ooh. Loves the Legion. Okay, hold on. There it is, the dead cast. Didn't look like much of anything interesting.
All right.
Oh, we can't go this way anyways. Okay, fair enough. Nice. It's a lot of fucking fighting for one session. Ooh. Lag spikes. This game is not the most stable.
Not enough.
Nice. Doing good though.
And I'm off.
Main character hasn't
All right.
been knocked out in a while.
And I'm off.
Yeah, wow. Oh, is this who I think it is? No, those aren't. Fight those people. Well, let's see what's over here first.
Yes.
Supposed to be
And I'm off.
encumbered.
All right.
Okay, so this is where I'm supposed to go. So let me go and fight all these guys first. Experience for the win. Oh, no wonder. Nice. Ooh.
Something
No.
I can help with?
No. No. Oh. Yeah. Oof. That was almost bad. What about this guy? Anything? Yes, thank you. Helmet. It's pretty alright. Forger Master's hammer. Spear thrower. High dex, rapid aim, more penetration. Interesting. Do I have anything just extra sitting in here? Yeah, get rid of these crystals. I would rather sell them, but Got a feeling Ogren can use this. Oh no, he can't. I'm surprised he doesn't have the strength. Oh, these are the two same things. What about these? Those are worse. So this one, Constitution, spell resistance. And the armor's way better. Yeah. Let's get rid of those two. And yeah.
And I'm off. All right. Going.
This would be a lot better, in my opinion, if you could, like, store stuff away for later use. Like a bag of holding or something.
More darkspawn, hey?
There's more. Win, what happened to Ogden?
I'm not dead. I'm not dead.
All right.
Alright. Ooh, these guys are new. No, no, back to skeletons. How?
Careful.
Jeez, where's he going? Nice.
Going. All right. And I'm off. All right.
Or the Legion.
And I'm off.
First day they come and catch everyone.
That doesn't sound good.
Huh.
Second day. From meat. Fifth day they return, and it's
Hello.
another girl's turn. Sixth day, her screams we hear in our dream. Seventh day, she grew as in her mouth they spew. Eighth day, we hated as she is violated. Ninth day, she grins and devours her kin.
Yes.
Now she does feast, as she's. First day they come and catch everyone.
Hello.
What is this? A human? Bland and unlikely. Feeding time brings only kin and clan. I am cruel to myself. You are a dream of strangers' faces and open doors.
She appears to be suffering from a high fever. Her skin is pale and she's covered in dark blotches.
First day they come and catch everyone. Corruption. The men did that. Their wounds festered and their minds left. They are like dogs, marched ahead, the first to die. Not us, not me, not Laren. We are not cut. We are fed. Friends, and flesh, and blood, and bile, and... All I could do was wish Laren went first. I wished it upon her so that I would be spared. But I had to watch. I had to see the change. How do you endure that? How did Branka endure? Do not talk of Branka, of what she did. Ancestors preserve us. Forgive me. I was her captain, and I didn't stop her. Her lover, and I could not turn her. Forgive her. But no, she cannot be forgiven. Not for what she did. Not for what she has become. I will not speak of her.
Oh man.
She did.
I want to hear it.
We have become. I will not turn. I will not become what I have seen. Not Laren. Not Branka.
Oh.
What happened
Oh.
here?
Oh, she disappeared.
Branka has to explain this. She has to.
She just ran away. Alright. Well. I've got a feeling there's still a decent amount more that's about to go down. And it's late. I'm tired. So I'm gonna call it for the day. So, thank you so much for hanging out. And I will see you in the next one.